I swear. I will definitely make you all regret it.
Super Roxy, what makes you think could make me regret it?
Just because. I am the oldest young lady of the Sioux group.
Super Roxy, you've been married to the Z family for 7 years. What's your background? How could I not know? Back then, you ran fed. Really, you were a rich young lady. Turns out, you are someone who is, first, without a diploma, second, without good looks, third, without confidence, fourth, without manners, fifth, without insight.
Sixth, without moral excellence. Bad woman.
Bang Bang, don't mind that crazy woman. I'm finally divorced now. Your respects to your general manager, Zoo.
General manager Sue. What general manager Sue?
General manager, Zoo Bang Bang. Are you blind? You don't need to come tomorrow.
That's the one who hasn't even started working yet, and whose offer of employment was rescinded. Sue Bang Bang. We're going to be late for work. Don't mind them. Let's go. Unregistered visitors, please register. Unregistered visitors, please register. How is that possible? Unregistered visitors, please register.
Impossible. Let me.
Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Bang Bang, look. It's your first day at work, and your face hasn't been registered yet. It's normal that it can't recognize you. Please. Bang Bang, this is the office area for grassroots employees.
The spacing is so narrow. The desks are so small. And the air is dirty.
Bang Bang, you are the general manager. You have a private office. It's a full 200 square meters. Outside the window is a river view. All the flowers and plants belong to the U.S. It was airshipped. The air is fresh.
See, you unfit. Was he fired? Why is he still bringing a woman here? No way. I'm gonna tell General Manager Wu.
Bang Bang, this is your office.
Not bad. Super Roxy, what are you doing here?
This is my office. If I meet you, where would I be?
Was translated and narrated by M.
Roxy, I know. You must have left me, and you can't survive. You begged your cousin to arrange a cleaning job, right? If you're a cleaner, then clean properly. Don't treat the general manager's office as your own.
Gee, Wanford, before, I must have been blinded by you. Why didn't I notice before that you're so brain dead? I don't want to see you. Please leave.
You still live here. You stole my office. And you dare to tell me to leave. Do you know who I am?
I know. You can't just stop
How dare you hit me?
This is my territory. Do you think I dare not hit you? Don't think I'm easy to bully.
I'm a fan. She's bullying me like this. Quickly, help me get revenge.
Suru Roxy, you're occupying the office and hitting people. You're dead. I'm going to call security right now and have you sent to the police station.
Yes, lock her up for life.
Okay. Let's see who security arrests. Someone's causing trouble here. Send people over to kick them out.
Super Roxy, your brain has to be broken, right? Who do you think you are?
The
the eldest young lady of Sucre, or the female CEO?
That's right. I am the eldest young lady of Sucre.
Stop pretending, Super Roxy. If you were the eldest young lady of Sucre, how could I possibly divorce you? I know. Leaving me was a big blow to you, leading to your mental breakdown. Everything you're doing now is just to get my attention. But let me tell you, it's useless. In my heart now, there's only Meg.
Disgusting.
You're the disgusting one. Quick, throw this trash out for me. What are you doing? You've got the wrong person. You're not supposed to arrest me, you're supposed to arrest her.
You've got the wrong person. I'm your manager. Quick, let go of me. Arrest her. That woman, Super Roxy. Arrest her. Eldest young lady. Should we just throw them out? Eldest young lady.
Eldest young lady.
Super Roxy, you really are the eldest young lady of Sucre.
I'm not the eldest young lady. I'm not the eldest young lady. Are you, then?
You really are the eldest young lady of Sucre.
No, how is this possible?
See you on Fawn. Open your dog eyes and see. She is indeed the eldest young lady of Sucre. Your ancestral grave is smoking green. You married our eldest young lady, and you still dare to bully her? This is absolutely impossible. You're lying to me. You must be lying to me. Super Roxy, they're all your hired actors, aren't they?
Hopeless.
대한민국의 여러분, 환영합니다. 지금부터 북쪽 성남 지금 모두 있고 신나게 놀 준비 되셨습니까? Are you ready?
If you don't believe her, you should at least believe me, right? Hello, General Manager. Are they bullying you again?
They're just trying to hit me.
General Manager, whoa, I was wrong. Roxy, I was wrong. Please, let me go.
President Liu. You're really President Liu. Miss Roxy to you. Don't come any closer.
Roxy is my girlfriend. She is the most important person to me. I don't get it. Would you believe Roxy? You deserve me.
No, this is all fake. I wasn't fired. And you're not some President Liu. You're just some Roxy's hired actor.
Exactly. I was almost. Hold by here. Super Roxy and I have been together for 7 years. Don't I know her background and abilities? She absolutely is not some young lady of a prominent family.
She left them. The facts are all made up before we came there. Do you still not believe it? I must have been blind back then. What do I like a man like you? What's wrong? Is it that you can't accept the fact that I am that? Eldest daughter of Sucre.
Yes, if you're the eldest daughter of a prominent family, I'll stand on my head and run naked in Phoenix Plaza.
If you're the eldest daughter of a prominent family, I'll follow Brother Fan and run naked together.
Fine.
Super Roxy, show us the evidence.
This is too absurd. I am myself.
I'll vouch for Roxy. You don't count. You two are in cahoots. You're an actor she hired. This woman is impersonating her daughter. This bitch is my ex-wife. I know her background inside out. She actually came to see me, impersonating her daughter, and even forcibly occupied the general manager's office. President Sue, why are you hitting me?
Yes, President Sue. You should be hitting this woman. Shut up. Roxy is my only daughter. Sue Shenyan. Sue Drew. It was founded for her.
Impossible. This is absolutely impossible.
This is absolutely impossible.
This is fake. This is fake, right?
oldest daughter of Sue Group. Mommy, I don't want to see them anymore.
Throw them out.
Yes. Don't forget to tell them to plant banana trees. And street making. Okay, general manager. Let go of me.
Roxy, can you not dwell on past affections? This is good. Otherwise, they will cling to you their entire lives.
I won't show them anything that's you, Mommy. If it wasn't today, brother and sister and me, I would have been my life again.
What are your plans next?
The house they live in is mine. I'm going to take it back.
I'm not going to help you. One man, eat less. Tonight, General Manager Nickname is taking us to eat a secret feast.
Wonderful. Mommy Ming Ming is so good.
Nang Nang is much better than Sue or Roxy. Remember this. Even if Sue or Roxy becomes a believer, you must not pity her. Understand?
She hurt my life. I will absolutely never forgive her.
Your grandson. That's right.
The house has already been repossessed by the owner. Please take your personal belongings and leave.
Who are you? This is my son's house. Get out of here now.
Please cooperate. If you all don't cooperate, we will have to evict you.
This is my house. My daughter-in-law, Nang Nang, is the general manager of Sue's company. Who dares to touch me? Just try it.
General Manager Mike Foot, she and she Wanford have been fired by his group. Don't you know yet? Throw them. And their belongings. All out.
Don't touch my things. Stop it. You are trespassing. I'm calling the police.
Yes, police. Take this bad mommy. And this bad will go away.
Let's you be. Open the door, Ice White. And see clearly. This house is under my name. I am the sole owner.
No. This is impossible. This is my son's house. You already transferred it to my son.
And then she Wanford married me precisely because he saw that I had a house in the city centre. That's why he married me. I did transfer it to him, but luckily my mommy had a backup plan. That transfer was here.
Your mommy?
That's right. Roxy's mother is the general manager of Sue's group. General Manager Sue. Roxy is the owner.
大家好，我係阮小儀啊！六到三七，我亦其實人睇到我哋控食因子達50%幫你控食減脂，係天然嘅神之小藍筆。六到三七有香港雙大學臨床實證，3號攬減害就脂肪，用高成本，可難度，用家見證，市場暢銷16年啦！資產之精，我揀637人氣。
思利專利圍邊設計，由 H 加4面護邊到 Flexi Case 靈活圍邊設計，可以強化床變成托，防止下陷。即使成日坐或者單人落床，都可以保持床褥內用，瞓到嘴邊都穩固安全，可以安心入睡，唔使擔心花落床。仲可以增加床褥實用面積，多出約10%，瞓得更寬敞。Unicase 採用同科學同樣嘅氣墊原理，分散壓力，增加穩定性，減少伴侶干擾。全新嘅 Flexi Case 專利靈活圍邊設計，完美配合電動升降床架，提升舒適度。Silly 有各種專利圍邊設計，為你打造唔同嘅優質睡眠體驗。請嚟臨 Silly 床褥了解更多。
Is the eldest young lady of Sue's group.
Now,
That was translated and married by M.
and get out of my face.
Bad one. I'm not leaving. This is my home. You hurt my life. I'm not leaving.
I'm gonna take them. This is the last report from the hospital. They say I had a brain piece in the hospital in the cell. If I hadn't called the rescue taxi, I would be dead by now.
This is true. Bye-bye had a lady's attack. Almost killed Mommy.
This way. I'll use it with you. Don't take it with you. Super Roxy, just wait till I deal with you. Open the door.
Grandma, you really misunderstand Mommy. Mommy, really almost my bye-bye. They didn't forget.
Look, man, don't cry anymore. Grandma's mind is very confused. Let's Super Roxy. How did she become the eldest young lady? This
Mommy, what happened to you all?
we were by Sue Roxy kicked out. She also said she was the eldest young lady of Super. Really?
Sue Roxy. She really is the eldest young lady of Subaru.
Everything she said is true. You and Meng were both fired. What are we going to do? We don't even have a place to stay. Anymore.
Mommy, we still have Meg Meg. Meg Meg is so capable. She'll definitely find us a place to live.
Mommy, we still have money. Let's go stay in a hotel first. If Super doesn't want me, that's their boss. I'll find a new job soon.
Meg Meg, I'm Yuan Fan, your brother fan. I'm sorry, I've already taught a lesson to my Lincoln Mommy. Please open the door. Meg Meg. Meg Meg.
Don't get lost. Don't ever hear from me again.
Meg Meg. Meg Meg. Meg Meg.
Sue Meng Meng.
Dad, Grandma, is Mommy really abandoned us? We really have no home now.
Hello. Right after Toronto. It's a pretty private room at Cloudland Hotel. Booked by Sue Roxy. For the child's birthday banquet. Okay. Okay. I know. Did you hear that? My sister who works at the Cloudland Hotel just called. I knew it. Sue Roxy can't let go of one man.
I knew it. Duarcy couldn't possibly not love me. Everything she did was to get my attention. The day after tomorrow, I'll go and look for Beth.
Okay. Okay.
I knew it. My Mommy loves me the most. Mommy, I love you.
So beautiful.
That's great.
Excuse me. This is a VIP exclusive area. VIP exclusive private room. Did you hear that? Roxy is so good to win. She has a shoved tongue but a kind heart.
This is the Supreme VIP room that Super Luxury booked, right?
Yes, manager Sue. And you are?
I am manager Sue's husband.
I'm her mother-in-law. This is the Southern manager, Sue. The star of tonight. What are you thinking with this eye? Excuse me. I still can't believe it. Your side of the story.
Do you see clearly now?
Excuse me. Please come in. This is amazing. What? Happy birthday. Indeed.
It truly is Jianging's only 7-star hotel. And a casual bench here. It's worth
and most stockholders have become higher price. So certainly more expensive. We have to take that into consideration when we make our investment decisions. I don't want to bubble. This is just a general goal. I don't want to bubble. Making direction now. And I think today we are optimistic, but both rational as well. So expensive. One week, it's not a good. I've got to make this very simple. All my things. And certainly not cheap. But I don't want to bubble. So it's not about the quality. That quality evaluation is all I think one of the things that every investor should is sit down and have a conversation with yourself and you're thinking about what is your risk and your risk body is a function of age, wealth, income, possibly retirement, and fluctuations. And I think that I'm not saying stop everything.
This is a French cake. This is called laban, right? This cake was made by Michelin Pizza Star, Chef Mr. Alman, in France. And just air freighted here. It's worth 10 million. What did you say? Such a small cake. Cost 10 million. Naturally. CEO Sue is so good to the little birthday star. Where's the little birthday star? Little birthday star, please sign for it. CEO Sue said the little birthday star must sign for it. Should be right over after the meeting. Okay. Little birthday star. Your mommy is really good to you. Go on, sign your name. Done writing. Z-Man, wait. Are you sure he's the little birthday star? Absolutely certain. This is CEO Sue's son. Here's the waiter. Tavern away. Why ask so many questions? Hurry up and get out. Don't block us from eating cake.
Mommy! Wait! This cake is worth over 10 million. If we make a mistake, we couldn't afford the compensation even if we sold ourselves.
The waiter say that. This is ordered by CEO Sue. She ordered for one way. Then you lost it before.
That's true.
The big monkey.
What are you doing? Who let you in? Get out.
Stop it. This is my mom's cake, especially ordered for me.
Is CEO Wu? I'm Spice. You're just a small boy of secret. This pie is secret. It all belongs to my daughter-in-law. You're the one who can get lost.
Who Yanzu? Although you are the vice president of the group, I am Roxy's husband. The entire Sioux group belongs to Roxy. You are just a dog under my command. If you make me unhappy, I can fire you at any time. So you want them? You have already divorced Roxy. Yes, we are divorced. But the ones Roxy loves are me and Linwood. We can remarry at any time. Her being with you is just to spite us.
Here I am.
Stop. This cake is worth tens of millions. We can't afford to pay for it.
I know it's worth tens of millions. That's my daughter-in-law. Offer my precious grandson. I'm going to eat it. You have fun. No way. Let's eat cake. Let him be jealous. Let him crave it. Eat cake. Here, this is yours. Have some cake. This 10 million cake. It's just different.
It's so delicious, Mommy. I want another piece.
Grandma, I want some too.
Okay, there's plenty. There's enough for all of you to eat.
Very well. Wait until Roxy arrives. I'll see how you deal with this. When Roxy comes, I'll have her fire you immediately.
Even this bastard will be kicked out with you. Mrs. Sue, your delivery receipt.
Mommy, you're still so good to Lele. Especially ordered a birthday cake from France.
Lele, although he's not Yanzu's biological child, and not your child either. But this child is good character. Mommy likes him. From now on, he'll take the surname Sue, and be called Sue Lele. Our Sue family's assets will also include a share for him.
Okay, I'll listen to Mommy.
The recipient isn't Lele. It's Z Min Lin.
This is bad. Why are they here?
Hello, Sisi Irene. May galap siya tao.
Bastard. You want to eat cake too? Alright then. You kneel down and apologize to me. And I'll give you a piece of cake.
Watch your words. Apologize to Lele and pay for damages. Otherwise, you won't leave this room.
You stinking wage earner. How dare you hit me?
Don't rush. When Roxy comes, I'll have her deal with him. You'll kneel and count out to you an apology.
Violent person. That's such a heavy hand. My teeth are loose. I'll make you count out 100 times loudly to me.
You dare make my man kneel and count out.
Foxy, you're here.
Who told you to call me by my name?
Wife,
Who's your wife?
Mommy,
He is my son.
The film was translated
Mommy,
and
I
narrated.
know I was wrong. Please forgive me. I promise, I won't listen to you from now on.
Roxy, woman's nature isn't bad. They were all instigated by them.
After all, women has. Our Sioux family's blood stained in him.
All right then. Win-win. I'll give you a chance. Choose me or choose him. Jin Wanfen. You can only.
Win-win? No. Win-win. You are the only male heir of our Z family for 9 generations. Our soul bloodline.
My name's England.
Good. Then from now on, you must listen to Daddy Yancy and listen to Brother Melee.
Sue Roxy, you bitch. You can't do this.
I can't. Jin Wanfen. You better think carefully how to compensate for the 10 million cake. Security. If they don't pay, send them to the police station.
Yes.
Roxy, you can't do this.
Let go of me.
What are we going to do? If we can't raise 10 million, we'll have to go to jail. Super Roxy, you bitch. How can you be so heartless? One man is also an ungrateful wretch. I do it on him for nothing.
Indeed, an ungrateful wretch.
You Wen Wen is the sole heir for 9 generations, the only bloodline of our Z family. It can't be like this. It would just benefit her Sioux family.
Mommy, what do you want to do? Let's go. Suruoxi.
See you off then. You've already been fired. What are you doing here?
Of course, I'm here to find my wife.
Yes, I'm looking for my daughter-in-law, Sue Ruo. You're already divorced. Have you no shame?
Suruoxi. I'm here. Come out quickly. Suruoxi.
Z Yuanfen, this is Sue Group. It's not a place for you to cause trouble. Get out now. Security, where's security?
How dare you? I guarantee you'll regret it.
How can Z Yuanfen be so shameless? That's right, he was the one who looked down on CEO Sue for being a housewife and initiated the divorce. Now he's openly calling CEO Sue his wife. This shouldn't be happening. If this is the case, Z Yuanfen shouldn't be so arrogant and overbearing. You hit the nail on the head. Z Yuanfen should be kowtowing and admitting his mistake, begging CEO Sue for forgiveness. But now, it's as if CEO Sue is the one who made a mistake. Go, everyone get back to work. What are you looking at? My good daughter-in-law. You don't come out soon. I'll start shouting for you with a megaphone.
Lisa, aren't you going to prepare the 10 million compensation payment and you still have the nerve to come here? Do you really think I couldn't dare send you to jail? Don't touch me. Security.
Wait. Daughter-in-law, don't.
Who is your daughter-in-law? We have no relationship anymore. If you talk nonsense again, believe it or not, I'll find someone to smash your face in.
Why are you so fierce? When we were at home before, you were so good and virtuous.
It's all thanks to Xu Mei Mei for letting me see your family's disgusting true colors.
Roxy, Lonnie was wrong. Lonnie was influenced by that. Sue Mei was manipulation. Now we've already severed ties.
想食咕嚕肉而家先講，好彩有你咁記快脆煮醬料包，話煮乜就煮乜，我就識煮嘅咩？天仙大少又有新要求，想食雞肉要出點甜啊！好彩有快脆煮 App， 點菜咁點，食唔晒就知味道。仲冇加防腐劑，夠晒放心，鬆鬆方便，真心好味。你咁記快脆煮醬料包，即刻開 App 揾隻譜，仲有花換獎賞。
我其實就翻兩關咧，就小錢開倉嘅，我啲2000蚊都賺到4萬蚊美金嘅。咁我問下莊先生，即係頭先我講嗰種間斷啦、時差啦、花香與苦節。我就咧都搶搶地嘅，我問下市民咧通常咁樣照問，之後就經驗就佢頭先話炒股啊都有玩開啦，炒真係要做長嘅先頭，都係出。啲啊，即係會揾 Google 啊，喺 YouTube 啊，因為我成頭先試又佢好誠實啊嘛，但係佢俾咗好多料，淨係呢一段即係30幾分鐘你都要講咯，我就講咗㗎，佢頭先話咗4唔知，我唔識我都10次啦，其實我有一考完即係就過分嘅，我真係唔識嗰啲咩嚟㗎，即係我真係偏師嘅，其實我德國咧，我直過分嘅，多咧大多嘛，我真係聽到你把聲咯，我做咩有兩聲？你睇緊咩嘢啊？你學啲嘢啊？呢樣嘅。我真係做到，我真係唔知啊嘛，係咪？唔知係冇辦法係咪？咁又想賺錢，係啦，都有啲賺咗啲錢啦，咁啊都用咗啲都好嘅。我其實就翻兩關咧，就小錢開倉嘅，我啲2000蚊，呢個空心度對開嘅，咁都賺到4萬蚊。係，咁就我就比較少錢啲就得啦。咁咯，反而就翻兩下操作，即係開倉嗰個係咯，我都新同學都想知你點解要開倉。我其實包括即係講話啦，你揀啲小關你話睇啲人識。食話好少啦，但係叫心理上有啲幫助啦。咁開咗啦，揾咗啲錢啦，又幫佢想買個倉，咁就當錢啦，趨勢啦，最近就就話你嘅，我見到全部係順勢咁開翻嗰邊，雖然佢都冇石賺，喺呢個期間佢會等住佢俾到倉度咯。啲嘢寫得冇嘅，其實呢樣係 processing 嘅，咁樣分時就揾唔開嘅，有啲區嘅市都靚嘅，一路都賺好多錢。即係啦，玩體育啦嘅。羽毛球啊，乒乓波、tennis 嗰啲，你唔可以幫到你認真，即係好俾力，50個俾力，你而家啲事咁啊咪，我都有嘅，我知道，有個方法，你金跌咗，你上咗，嗰2日佢跌到差唔多底，我點做先啦？關鍵就係我先嘅幾萬。
Roxy, I really know I was wrong. You are the person in this world who loves me the most. Only you are truly sincere to me. Please, Give me one last chance, okay? Let's start over. I swear, I'll treat you 10,000 times better than before. I'll pour out my heart to you.
Yuan Fen truly knows he was wrong.
You don't know you were wrong. You just missed out on the chance to get rich overnight. Do you have anything else to say? If not, I'll call the police.
Super Roxy, how can you be so heartless? Say whether your friends want it or not.
Impossible.
Fine. Very well. Will you or won't you return the money to your family? That's the sole heir of our Z family.
I'm serving is you now. He has no relationship with your Shin family anymore.
You said it yourself. Heartless, don't blame us for being unrighteous.
Bring whatever you've got. I'll take it all.
Suruoxi, I'll ask you one more time. Will you reconcile or not?
There's absolutely no way.
The barefoot aren't afraid of those wearing shoes. I have nothing left now. I don't mind dragging all of you down with me.
What do you mean?
Z Yuan Fen, don't you dare mess around. Our security team is not to be trifled with.
Now you know fear, do you? Don't worry, I won't be foolish enough to kill anyone.
Then what do you want to do?
It's very simple. If you don't let me live, I won't let you live either. I'm currently 10 million in debt, unable to repay. I can only become a defaulter.
Then you can just wait to go to jail.
Going to jail. Before going to jail, I will make your suit group stop. Price plummet. The suit group currently has a market value of trillions. Even a slight drop would mean tens or hundreds of billions. Who do you think is more afraid? Hundreds of thousands of newspapers and TV stations worldwide. I'm sure they'd love to see the suit group heir cheating during marriage, giving birth to an illegitimate child, the affair being exposed, and trying to kill her ex-husband. Story, right?
You're shameless.
As long as I press this button, Suruoxi, you will become globally infamous. Bitch. You won't be able to wash it clean.
The barefoot aren't afraid of those with shoes. Suruoxi, now you know fear, don't you? In this world, how can there be such a shameless person? Our young CEO Sue, how unlucky she is to have to live with a husband like this. Indeed. That's why when women marry, they must keep their eyes wide open.
Ji Yuanfen, just say it directly. What else do you want?
I want you to return Wen to our Z family.
I can't possibly return Wenwen to you.
That won't do. Wen has our Z family blood. He is our Z family's single heir for 9 generations. The only bloodline. If you don't give him to us, fine. Pay us to buy him.
Right. Bring the money.
Okay. I'll offer.
1 million. No way. It's been too hard raising Wen. It has to be at least 10 million.
No. It's 100 million.
Did I hear that right? They're really giving 100 million.
We're rich.
The film was translated
We're rich.
and narrated by M Media.
Mommy, you're still the best. This move made Suruoxi completely submissive.
Rich people like them care about their reputation. We poor people have nothing. At worst, we only have one life. We'll risk it all. We should take this opportunity to ask for more. Next time, we won't have such a good opportunity.
Once this money is given to you, you must guarantee will never bother me again.
This money is for me. Wenwen is yours now. But our business isn't over yet.
All right. Then name your price.
This divorce has caused me extremely severe emotional damage. I want compensation. Compensate me 500 million.
Right. I also want compensation. We lived and ate together for 7 years. Believe I you so much. I've lost 50 years of my life. I want compensation.
In the School of Translation and Foreign Languages, we are dedicated to equipping our students with the linguistic, cultural, and professional skills they need to thrive in today's globalized world. Through our dynamic curriculum and hands-on learning approach, we prepare our students for diverse careers in language services and beyond. Whether your passion is technology, business, or specialized translation, you'll find there's a place for you here at HSUHK.
Welcome to the Bachelor of Translation with Business program. Our program features a wide range of translation, interpreting, and language modules, enhancing our students' proficiency in a wide range of translation activities. We also put emphasis on translation technology training, helping our students get familiar with translation applications together with emerging fields such as game localization and bilingual app development. Our teaching extends beyond the classroom through internships and also overseas learning experience. Join us and get ready to excel in the global language industry.
Overall, my learning experience in STFL has been incredibly fulfilling. The faculty members are not only experts in their respective fields, but also passionate educators who are deeply committed to student success. Their engaging teaching methods and willingness to provide personalized guidance have greatly enhanced my learning experience. I was actively involved in a variety of extracurricular activities that greatly enriched my university experience. They helped me develop new skills and build lasting friendships. I took part in essay services and literature seminars. They allowed me to develop valuable skills, pursue my passions, and build a well-rounded profile that complements my academic achievements.
雖然 AI 咧係的確可以好快速去俾咗好多資訊我哋，但係始終咧人先會做到一個有溫度、有情感嘅交流。咁所以我覺得喺 BDB 個 program 入邊啦，其中一樣好好嘅特色就係我哋嘅小班教學，老師同學生之間係一個好親密嘅關係，我哋都可以好即時、好快咁得到咗教授嘅一啲回饋，令我哋可以進步。咁同埋啦 ，program 亦都非常之多元化啦，有好多 elective 俾我哋去揀啦，例如 legal 啊、finance 啊、arts 啊、culture 等等啦，咁亦都係可以令我哋可以一個宏觀啲嘅角度去認識呢個世界。
If you're looking for a program that will deepen your understanding of professional language services and open doors to exciting career opportunities, we invite you to join us at the School of Translation and Foreign Languages. Discover how our expertise, innovation, and supportive learning environment can help you achieve your goals. We look forward to welcoming you soon.
又趕時間，電話冇晒電啊，攞去用啊！哦，呢個叫 power bank，你嗰陣時冇㗎，3分鐘就差到30%，有冇咁快啊？咁都叫快啊 ！X 現金 AI 貸款，極速閃批 FPS 即時過數，今時今日唔使等。
1 billion.
You scumbag. You wasted 10 years of my life. I bore children for you and managed the household, leaving me with a body full of ailments. And you still want me to compensate you 500 million?
It's a fight to the death, so you want them. You're not qualified enough.
Yanzu, you're here.
You were bullied. How could I not come? You tell me nothing.
Weren't you outside, entertaining foreign guests? This is such a small matter. How could I disturb you?
In my heart.
Good morning.
No matter what happens, you are the most important. Enough. Don't in front of me flirt and tease. Suruoxi, Wu Yanzu, I'll ask one last time. Are you giving the money or not? No.
Yuan Fan, show him what's what.
Suruoxy, you forced my hand. I'll post your private photos all over the internet. Why can't I send it?
Exactly.
Because the network signal has been completely cut off. What? How is that possible? You've blocked this area. I'll go outside. See you often. The 4 major carriers have all blocked your IP. Even if you run to the ends of the earth, you still won't be able to send it. I'll have my friends send it. Friends. These are your friends. Do you want to hear what they have to say?
Yuan Fan. President Wu, we can't afford to offend him. We swear we will absolutely not collude with the Yuan Fan and be corrupted.
Swear? You are committing a crime. We're committing a crime. We are legitimate businessmen. On the other hand, you, see you often. You and your mother came here to extort money and sexually blackmail. Just wait to go to jail.
Don't come over here.
Don't come over. What are you doing? See you often. Lee Suhu, I'm warning you for the last time. If you harass Roxy again, I guarantee you'll regret it for the rest of your lives. Take them away.
You're not a person.
Roxy, everything's fine now.
You really controlled his friends. The operators also were notified in advance.
My people, from the start, were all watching him. As for the operators, they were already acquired by our Su group. Otherwise, do you think they would listen to me?
Thank you, Yanzu.
Why are you being so polite? Don't worry. If Zi Yuanfen dares to come again,
The film was translated.
I guarantee he
and
won't return alive.
narrated by M Media.
General Manager Su and General Manager Wu are simply a perfect match. If only I had someone who loved me like that. It's all your fault. For getting together with Su Mingming, you forced Roxy, the richest man's daughter, to leave. Now look what happened. We'll have to live under a bridge now.
Mommy, didn't you also often complain about Ruoxy? And didn't you tell me to go to the company and threaten her?
Well, who knew? She looked like she had no money, no ability, and no background. It's all in the past. It's all in the past. Suruoxy, that bitch. She's completely unyielding. And there's Wu Yanzu protecting her. You say she...
Suruoxy, that bitch is truly ruthless. This matter absolutely cannot be left like this. I'm not reconciled.
Yes. We can't just let this slide. She is so rich and living so well. So why should we live so miserably? How about
what?
we kidnap her, demand $1 billion from her, then flee overseas, and find you another pure maiden to carry on our Z family line? By then, no one will be able to find us. What do you say?
Good, let's do it. Later, when Suruoxy, that bitch, comes out, we'll just tie her up and leave.
Okay. Go. Police? You are suspected of intentional kidnapping and assault. You are under arrest. How did you find out? You.
My mommy has always had people watching you. I heard you were going to kidnap me. And I didn't believe it. I didn't expect you to. Really be so audacious.
Suruoxy, we didn't kidnap anyone. We were just playing a prank. You can't arrest me. And these are all the proofs of your embezzlement of public funds and abuse of power for personal gain at Su Group. Enough to put you behind bars for good.
Indeed, that's enough.
No, please, no.
Ruoxy, please forgive you, Onfin. We didn't do it on purpose.
Ruoxy, please consider our many years as husband and wife. Please let me off this time. I beg you.
It's you who won't let me go. Everything will be handled according to the law.
Roxy, you.
Roxy. Everything is over. Please. Please, marry me.
有句話講叫做德藝雙馨啦，咁姚公呢個就德學雙馨。
因為他滿肚子都是中國的東西，要把中國的東西介紹出去，他是第一個人。
你又好難揾到一個人研究晒咁多中國文化領域嘅一個學者，好深信一樣嘢，姚公咧係我哋通往中國文化嘅一個窗口。
透過呢一扇窗口，我哋唔單止窺見橫跨歷史、文學、哲學同藝術等25門學科嘅學識，更加見識到一代華學大師姚宗義一生傳承中國文化嘅決心。
要用古代嘢攞現代嘅嘢嚟解釋佢，再把呢個時間空間嘅隔閡，我一定打通咗佢，所以我心境好愉快。第一個係咪？嗰陣時就有種自在，有種大自在咁。
姚公尋探中華文化嘅學術起點，就由佢嘅故鄉潮州開始。
这座桥呢，是我们潮州的重要这个文化地标。姚公19岁的时候，收集了很多这个有关广济桥的这个历史资料进行了编辑，出版了一本叫做《广济桥志》的这本书，也为我们后来广济桥恢复这个古貌提供了这个文献的依据。
姚宗義喺1917年生於潮州。姚家雖然係當地富商，但係佢並冇選擇繼承錢莊生意，反而16歲就決心投身學術，深入鑽研地方史志。但要喺動盪時代求學問，絕非易事。
日常嗰啲開支咯，佢個管啲人話俾佢聽，僅存10元係好迫切嘅。好困難㗎！嗰陣時打仗嘅情況，你又要做呢咁樣嘅嘢，但係佢哋都堅持要做啊！
抗日戰爭後，姚宗義出任潮州志總編撰，為收地方志嚟到香港籌募經費。香港大學姚宗義學術館最近收到姚家捐出220箱姚公嘅收藏，跨越大半世紀，從字裏行間。我哋仍然能夠讀到文人喺艱苦中嘅堅持。
40年代咧係一個戰亂嘅時代啦。咁你喺個戰亂嘅時代，你要做學問咧非常之簡單。當時佢係總編撰啦，咁佢嗰啲夥計咧就寫封信俾佢，佢就話咧就軍座出門之後，即等職務從屋成津貼，直至封學之世，復刻撥賜每人50蚊。當時即係非常之窮困啦。咁嗰陣時佢就係靠香港一位非常之重要嘅旅港嘅潮商咧，就係方啟仁先生咧，就去
頂住，暫時去支持呢個 project 嘅。
對學術嘅追求，將姚宗義由偏地方志嘅家鄉情懷帶到去更廣闊嘅學術天地。1952年，佢定居香港並獲聘喺港大教書，善用呢一度中西交匯嘅優勢，佢積極搜羅失落各地嘅史料。
當時你要研究，你冇得去敦煌啦，係咪？咁你一定要靠一啲microfilm 嘅資料。敦煌嘅老子上以鑄教尖嘅版本咧，就喺大英博物館。夏方先生支持咧，就買咗好多呢啲咁樣嘅微塑膠。咁當時非常之昂貴，聽佢講啲即係當時嘅價值係成夾樓嘅。咁當然而家我哋會覺得所有嘢都 digitize晒，我哋覺得呢啲嘢好 take for granted， 我哋覺得好容易攞到，但係喺當時嚟講咧係非常之困難嘅。
排除萬難，姚公完成咗對老
時間想幫屋企加一個架子櫃裝書啦，去實體店逛咗之後咧，先發現香港啲家具啊係真嘅好貴啊，隨隨便便咧都要幾千蚊，網上買嘅話咧運費要幾百蚊雞，真係好心痛㗎。自從拼多多喺香港一件都包郵之後咧，簡直係慳錢又慳力啦。屋企有咩要買嘅咧，直接喺入邊揀就得㗎啦。大件咧都可以包郵到樓下，就算係啲細件啊都可以單件包郵到家㗎。你睇而家呢個架子櫃裝好之後咧，完完全全係可以塞晒全部屋企嘅書嘅，下邊咧仲可以裝2個藤邊嘅收納籃，將細路哥啲玩具啊裝晒喺裏面，咁就可以變成書櫃啦同收納籃啦。操作咧都好簡單嘅，打開拼多多揾到全場包郵嘅入口就得㗎啦。落單嘅時候咧，揀地址就要揀近嘅順豐站字體店，或者直接集配到家都得㗎。買大件嗰陣時咧，記得要睇清楚呢個注意事項啦。一個拼多多咧就可以滿足各種平時嘅購物需求㗎啦。最後提醒一下，新用戶唔好忘記領88蚊嘅新用戶優惠券啊，又可以慳翻一筆㗎。
name is Shen Yan. I've mastered over 10 languages in the field of architecture. I've generated hundreds of millions in profit for the company. I'm the key contact for our largest overseas client. Pretty impressive, right? But I've kept it hidden for 6 years. No one knows. But a new boss just started, and he's looking to make a point, and I'm his first target.
You, the monthly $2,000 translation allowance, will be cut starting this month.
Mr. Zhao, I've been with the company working as a French translator for 6 years.
I know, but you're an administrative clerk. Translation isn't part of your job description. You've done it for 6 years, but no one has ever given you a formal work order for it, correct?
There were no work orders, but I've handled everything related to French.
Exactly. Without a work order, it's not a formal assignment. You volunteered to do extra work. The company isn't obligated to pay you for it. That's all. Meeting adjourned.
I open my laptop. There are 3 emails in French in my inbox. They're all from the French client, confirming the contract terms. I'm marking them as read and closing the inbox. If it's not formal work, then I won't do it.
Shenyan, those emails from the French client, have you seen them? The project department is waiting for the translations.
Have Mr. Zhao issue a
Good
work order
morning
and then
sa
I'll
inyo
translate
dyan
them.
lahat.
But you've always...
That was then.
Good morning,
Mr.
good
Zhao
morning.
said,
ha.
without a work order, it's not official work. As a clerk, I can't overstep my bounds.
Hira, magbanwa. May galap shout
Shen
out.
Yan, good news. At the end of the month, our biggest French client, Mr. Martin, is coming for a 3-day business trip. He needs a full-time French interpreter. This is your chance.
Hello.
Forget about Zhao Yanning. You have to grab this. What does that have to do with me?
Hello,
I'm just a
hello.
clerk. To him, I'm just a low-level employee who's being petty about a $2,000 allowance. Oh my God, it's Jean-Paul Martin, the VP of the French and VP Construction Group. He's worth $2 billion. I heard he's bringing a $900 million overseas project designed exclusively with Huaxiang Group.
Stop dreaming. High-profile clients like that are out of our league. They'll hire professional translators for that.
Hello. Ay nako, ang init.
He visits China once a year. I've handled his translations every time. 6 years without a single mistake.
Hey, what's her name? Come here. About Mr. Martin's visit at the end of the month, you probably already know. You'll continue handling the interpretation.
Mr. Zhao, you just said last week that translating isn't my official job.
This is a special case. He's our most important client.
Will my allowance be restored?
Policy just changed. I can't make an exception just for you. Just consider it overtime. I'll give you time off later.
Thousands of documents translated over 6 years, dozens of foreign visits, over 20 business negotiations as an interpreter. And all that effort is only worth some time off.
Mr. Zhao, I suggest you hire a professional translation firm.
What's that supposed to mean?
My French isn't very good. I wouldn't want to jeopardize such a big deal.
Shen Yan, don't start acting up now.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just a clerk. Translating isn't in my job description. Those were your words.
講起九龍城，你會諗起啲咩？係泰國風情、潮州美食，定係頭頂上面？
Fine. You can go.
What did he want from you? He wants me to keep translating until the end of the month. I refused. Are you nuts? That's Mr. Martin. It's a $900 million project. Even if it were $9 billion, it's none of my business. He said it himself. Translating isn't my job. So what's he going to do?
He said he'd hire an agency.
Agencies can't handle this. A specialized French interpreter for construction engineering. You know how it is.
I know.
He won't restore my allowance, so it's not my problem anymore. In the afternoon, several groups of people went in and out of Zhao Yanming's office. I heard him on the phone, his voice getting louder and louder.
What do you mean there's no one suitable? A French interpreter for construction engineering. You can't find one in the whole city? Money is no object. But 80,000 for 3 days? Are you robbing me? What? Next Wednesday is the earliest. Mr. Martin arrives next Tuesday.
So what? It's
none of my business anyway. Word that Zhao Yanming couldn't find an interpreter soon reached President Liu. President Liu immediately called an emergency meeting.
Mr. Mark arrives next week. The issue with interpreting and reception must be settled today. Zhou, tell us what the situation is.
President Liu, I've already contacted 3 agencies. For construction engineering, French interpreters are indeed quite scarce. The quotes are high and the schedules don't line. However, I found a better candidate. Fang Qu, master's from Adeline Business School. She studied and worked in France for 3 years. She's fluent in French and just joined our admin department last month.
Hello everyone, I lived in France for 3 years. Conversational French is no problem at all. I've also done some business interpreting before. Please don't worry.
Then, are you familiar with construction engineering terminology?
Well, I can prepare in advance.
Wasn't Shen Yan in charge of this before? She's done it for 6 years and knows the French side situation best. President Liu, Shen Yan's position is administrative clerk. Translating is personal duties. The previous arrangement wasn't standardized. I made adjustments after I arrived. Besides, Fang Qing is properly qualified, having returned from studying in France. She's more professional than Shen Yan. Shen Yan, what do you have to say?
President Liu, Supervisor Zhao is right. Translating isn't my job responsibility. I did it for 6 years because the company needed it and I didn't refuse. Now Supervisor Zhao has made new arrangements. Fang Qing spent 3 years in France, so she's definitely more professional.
Then have Fang Qing prepare Shen Yan. You assist her, organize the previous translation materials, and give them to her.
Okay. Shen Yan, please organize those old French materials and get them to me as soon as possible. I need to get familiar with them. I thought she seemed polite on the surface, but when she looked at me, there was a clear sense of superiority. You'll have them this afternoon. Shen Yan, no hard feelings. It's not that anyone's trying to take your job. Supervisor Zhao just done that as an administrative clerk. Doing translation as well was too much work for you. That's why we had me step in to help. Do you have a level 8 French certification? What? The national test for French majors, level 8. Did you pass it? I graduated from business school. We don't take that. What about CADI, the national accreditation test for translators and interpreters? I do business translation. I don't need that. Mr. Martin's visit this time is to discuss a joint R&D agreement for pre-stressed concrete and prefabricated construction technology. It involves a lot of engineering terminology. Do you know what pre-constraint means? When the time comes, I'll just describe to Mr. Martin a simple greeting. Supervisor Zhao didn't say anything, so mind your own business. But if you don't even know basic terms, it's hard to be convincing. You'd better go prepare properly. Behind me, Fang Qing crumpled the paper in her hand, gritting her teeth. Why help her? Wouldn't it be better to let her make a fool for something? I couldn't help her. Then why tell her those terms? I'm letting her know that she can't handle it. I see what you're doing. Six years up, translation records, glossaries, and minutes, perfectly organized in this folder. In the afternoon, I gave the copies to Fang Qing. The originals I locked back in my drawer. After Fang Qing got the materials, she spent the entire afternoon at her desk. 6 years worth of French construction terms, just the common ones, exceed 300 entries. After each entry, there are context notes and Mr. Martin's speaking habits. This isn't something memorizing words can solve.
How's the preparation going?
There are too many technical terms.
If you lived in France for 3 years,
When I studied business, I did construction stuff like this.
you told me your French was no problem. Why didn't you mention this?
Fang Qing's voice trailed off. I couldn't hear the rest. After a while, the door opened. Fang Qing came out fuming, went back to her desk, and slammed the documents down on the table. Zhao Yanming contacted 2 more agencies today. One quoted $120,000 for 3 days, and the other one said that they couldn't do the junior for construction engineering. Did he agree to the $120,000? Now, President Liu capped the budget at $50,000. He doesn't dare exceed it. Then he's out of luck. One more thing. When Zhao Yanming reported to President Liu today, he said Fang Qing was fully prepared and more than capable. He knows Fang Qing can't do it. Of course he knows. But he can't admit that right after kicking you out, he couldn't find a replacement. That would be like slapping his own face. He doesn't know French, let alone how rare these interpreters are. He's just taking a shot in the dark. So he'd rather risk a $900 million project.
自己，而性價比又高嘅強積金基金，咪要逐隻睇？梗係唔使啦。我哋係強積金基金平台，有齊全部強積金基金嘅主要資料，上點比較都得。如果你心大心細，有幾隻心儀基金，可以去我的選擇比較佢哋嘅回報、風險同收費。但係想睇闊少少，例如某一種類基金嘅表現，咁就要去基金表現圖表，以圖表方式分門別類比較唔同基金喺過去5年或10年嘅回報。萬一呢刻冇咩頭緒嘅話，可以去基金資訊表，上面詳細列明所有基金嘅重要資料，想點睇點比較，由你話事。識得用強積金基金平台，最精明就係你。
James French is nowhere near enough. Where to go? Okay, Supervisor Chow, assign Fang Ching. I'm just an clerk. I was here. This is what we're hearing. Arms with another strike. It's for likes technically for terms released. The technical annex alone is 80 pages of French, and you're letting Fang Ching translate? I'll talk to Supervisor Chow. I did. He said Fang Ching is fine. Then she's fine. Shen Yan, you've changed. I haven't changed. Someone just told me that my work doesn't count. After Lao Jiang left, I started the admin reports. I've been a translator for 6 years. I was never late once. I never made a single mistake. I never asked for a cent in overtime pay. My only compensation was a 2,000 yuan monthly translation allowance. Now, even that's gone. Fine. Let's see what everyone's made of. Perfect score on the National French Level 8 exam. 3rd in the country for CADI. Level 1 translation. 1st in the province for CADI. Level 1 interpretation. AIC certified member for 6 years. No one in the company knew about these certificates. No one even cared. Arabic and 7 other languages. Since that's the case, let them stay buried forever. Friday, 4 days until Mr. Martin's visit. Fang Ching's performance is getting worse, but her whole approach is wrong. She doesn't understand that translation isn't just looking up words in a dictionary, especially for technical interpretation. You have to truly understand the concept to accurately convey it. Otherwise, the moment they change the phrasing, you're lost. Shen Yan, can I ask you a question? This term, it's all libre, it's called performance. The file is translated as ultra-high performance fiber reinforced concrete. The Malaysian says ultra-high performance fiber reinforced cement-based composite. Which one is right? Both are. And which one should I use? Depends on the context. Use the latter for material properties and the former for the construction plan. Mr. Martin usually says BFUP, aka the acronym. If he uses the acronym, you straight up translate it as ultra-high performance fiber reinforced concrete. And this one, Fang Ching, you need to memorize more than just terminology. You need to know Martin's habits. He speaks fast and loves using slang. He even cracks jokes in formal settings. If you can't keep up with his rhythm, the room will definitely go dead. I suggest you go to Supervisor Zhao and be honest about the situation. I don't want to fail my year-end review. If you don't want to teach me, I have plenty of other ways to learn. Don't act so high and mighty. You're acting like you know Martin so well. Don't get it twisted. Ran your translated files through professional software. I found that you translated clause to resignation as resolution clause. It's a termination clause. And this, you translated it as 10-year warranty. It's 10-year liability insurance. You have no idea what you're doing. Duh, I don't know French, but you can't play me. You better get this translation right, or else you can wait until you can soon. Get out. Saw that letter. I did. The French secretary sent it to the public inbox. All along that I'd make a mistake. That letter used standard legal French. It's confusing with their system from everyday business French. Family owned doesn't teach that. You warned me on purpose. Fang Ching, remember one thing. In this profession there are no shortcuts. Living in France doesn't make you a professional interpreter. It's not just about being able to speak French. Mayan, weren't you a bit harsh? I wasn't. I know exactly what she's going through. 6 years ago,
When I first interpreted for Mr. Martin, I was so nervous I didn't sleep at all. But before I ever stepped on stage, I spent 4 years earning every certification I could. So you've been low-key this whole time. With your skills, you should let everyone know. You should put Supervisor Zhao and Feng Qing in their place. Why take their crap for no reason? I'm just doing my job now. I don't want any drama. It's because you're so passive that they bully you. Tonight, Mr. Martin
arrives at Fengshan Airport. Everyone, wear formal attire and bring the French welcome letter. For this pickup, I've already put Peng Qing in charge. You don't need to attend. Even if you've served Mr. Martin before, he's long forgotten you. Don't act like you matter.
Zhao Yanming is determined to keep you hidden.
If Mr. Martin doesn't see you, won't he wonder where you are?
We'll see how Zhao Yanming covers it up.
It's over. It's over. Feng Qing messed up big time at the airport.
Everyone, look alive. Be on your best behavior. And yes, you know what you're supposed to do, right?
Don't worry. I know it by heart. Assist with the French translation and support the lead. Feng Qing, English translation and reception during VP Martin's business trip. 6 years. And the first time I get a job order, I'm just a backup.
Feng Qing really blew it at the airport. The first thing Martin said when he landed was a question in French. Yes, where are you? And Feng Qing didn't understand. She just replied, welcome to. Her answer was completely off the mark. Martin's face dropped immediately. Zhao Yanming had Feng Qing read the French welcome letter. But she choked after 3 sentences. She couldn't say a single word. Martin's assistant asked in Chinese, where's your previous translator? Zhao Yanming lied on the spot and said you were on vacation. Martin didn't say anything. He just got in the car and didn't speak the rest of the way.
Shen Yan, for tomorrow's business meeting, you must be there. It's a work assignment.
Supervisor Zhao, please send a formal work order.
You'll receive it.
Remember, you're only an assistant translator. Today, she's the MC. Keep your mouth shut when you're not needed. Don't show your face in front of Martin. Welcome, Mr. Martin.
Mr. Martin, yesterday was my mistake. Today, I will.
I only want that translator. Can you prepare in a single night? Is this your attitude? For such an important inspection, you try to fool me with a wannabe?
I'm just a regular employee. He warned me not to show my face. Besides, the $2,000 allowance was canceled. Don't even bother. This is the company's biggest order of the year. Signed. Both sides lose out.
Mr. Martin, it's like this.
Just watching the plane. This that ends now. To terminate all collabs with Washang Group.
Mr. Martin!
Shen Yan. My dear friend, I've missed you. You're my most trusted partner in China. Yet they act like this.
Shen Yan. I don't understand French, but I could see Mr. Martin was just angry and dissatisfied. He definitely didn't want to collab with us anymore, but after seeing you, his attitude improved. What did he say?
Mr. Martin said he's very happy to be at Huasheng Construction, and he thanks the company for the warm welcome. But I know that Mr. Martin understands some Chinese. He knows I didn't translate truthfully, but he didn't say a word. Hello. Welcome to the Huasheng Construction showroom. Next, I will give you the tour. Mr. Martin listened for 2 minutes before interrupting her.
The connection nodes of these prefabricated components, you're using wet connections. What It's the seismic rating and moisture resistance.
Fang Ching looked at him, her mouth moved a few times, but not a single word came out. She didn't understand him. It wasn't because her French was bad. Every word in that sentence she couldn't. But put together, mixed with the professional context of structural engineering, her brain couldn't process it. The room went silent. President Wu looked at Fang Ching, then at Zhao Yanming. On Zhao Yanming's forehead, 5 beads of sweat had reappeared. I stood in the back without saying a word. The work order said I was an assistant. Fang Ching didn't ask for help, so I had no standing to intervene. Perhaps we could ask Miss Shen Yan to answer.
Shen Yan, you do it.
The gentleman is asking about the form and seismic performance of the prefabricated component connection nodes, Mr. Martin. Our system uses a hybrid wet-dry connection. After Mr. Martin heard this, he nodded. Then he had 3 more questions. Technical parameters, construction timelines, and cost comparisons. I answered them one by one without a single stutter.
Shen Yan, for this afternoon's technical meeting, you'll be the lead translator.
But Supervisor Zhao's work order says Fang Ching should do it.
I'm the one saying it. The meeting this afternoon involves a $900 million contract. I can't afford any risks.
Shen Yan, don't think that just because President Liu spoke up, you can do whatever you want. I'm reminding you of your place. You were the company's administrative clerk, not a diplomat.
At 2 p.m., technical talks officially began. There were 12 people in the conference room and 6 from the Chinese side. Fang Ching did not show up in the conference room.
Finally back on track.
Talks began with technical transfer clauses to the technical annex in French. I hadn't seen the latest version beforehand, but it wasn't a major issue because for the previous 5 editions, I had translated them all. So this latest version, to me, is no problem at all. Mr. Martin wants the technical licensing fee for phase 2. The quote is 12% of the total contract value. But President Liu thinks that's too high and can only offer 8%. President Liu wants to remind you that in phase 1, the Chinese team's technical absorption rate exceeded expectations. Dependency on French technology in phase 2 will significantly decrease. After a 40-minute tug of war, it was settled at 9%. President Liu was very satisfied. During the break, he approached me to talk.
Shen Yan, that sentence you just said saved at least $20 million. Your level of understanding of this project is deeper than anyone in our project department. When you were a translator, you often did this, hoping to get the terms.
Occasionally.
In these 6 years, because of your translation and vetting, do you know how many pitfalls the company avoided on these French projects and how much money we saved? Have you ever calculated it?
Let finance calculate it. There's actually $30 million in profit. Well, the monthly translation allowance was only $2,000.
It used to be, but it's been canceled now.
I wasn't aware of the details of this matter.
It's fine, President. Supervisor Zhao was following the rules. He wasn't wrong. The rules indeed did list translation as part of my job description. The talks continued in the afternoon. Over the next 3 hours, I translated 20,000 words of technical clause descriptions, active negotiation of 17 clauses, and resolved which misunderstandings caused by cultural differences. There wasn't a single stall throughout the process, not a single mistake.
Shen Yan, you're the best translator I've ever worked with.
Miss Shen Yan, Mr. Martin insists that you must be present tomorrow. Furthermore, he demands that your clause to contract is taken with all communications on phase 2. You are designated to be the sole person in charge. If you aren't there, the contract is terminated. Are you sure?
Shen Yan, beneath you.
Once the 3-day inspection was over, it was time for the signing ceremony. When I arrived at the company this morning, the receptionist told me that President Liu arrived very early and called Zhao Yanming into his office. They talked for 40 minutes, and then I was called into the office as well.
大家好，我係阮小儀啊。6度37，我哋提醒人體內控食因子等50%幫你控食減脂，係天然嘅殺脂小藍筆。6度37有5個 港商大學臨床實證雙肚腩減內臟脂肪，亦都通血管同埋抗生素，用家見證市場暢銷16年啦！資訊資精，我揀6637嘅氣。
Shen Yan. I'll ask you straight. Mr. Martin wants to specify you as the exclusive translator in the contract. Regarding this matter, Zhao Yanming says you instigated the French side.
I've worked at this company for 6 years. You can check what I've done. Over those 6 years, check every translation record, every meeting minute, see if I've ever done anything to harm the company's interests. The facts will speak for themselves.
I've checked. The documents you translated over 6 years had 0 errors. The 13 business negotiations you handled resulted in clause optimizations.
It's truly incredible. An administrative clerk has created so much value for the company. And as the president, I'm only finding out today this is a failure on the company's part. The truth about Fang Qing's fake academic credentials has been uncovered. Zhao Yanming canceled your translation allowance. I previously thought he was just following the rules. Now, I know he wasn't following the rules. He was eliminating rivals. I told the HR records Fang Qing is Zhao Yanming's subordinate at their previous company. Her resume says she has a master's from a certain college in France. No certification can be found online. Of course, the exact details are being verified, but regardless of the outcome, for today's signing ceremony, I only trust you. This is the temporary authorization for today's ceremony. I authorize you to be the Chief Translation Representative for Huasheng Construction, fully responsible for the translation confirmations between Chinese and French sides. Once your name is in the contract, you won't just be an administrative clerk anymore. You need to think this through.
For 6 years, I've been very clear about this. It's just that no one ever asked me.
Go get ready. The signing ceremony starts in a second. I'm 6 years late on some things, but now I won't be late anymore.
Shen Yan, what did you do?
Supervisor Zhao, if you want to attend the signing ceremony, be on time.
Our side wishes to add an additional clause designating interpretation and business communication too.
The final confirmation before signing. The preceding clauses are reviewed one by one. Everything goes smoothly. Zhao Yanming stays silent throughout, like he's invisible.
Neither party may, without the other's consent, replace the designated translator. Miss Shen Yan isn't just a messenger. She's a bridge
I didn't interfere.
with your company's internal affairs. This is my guarantee for a $900 million investment.
I finished the translation project where Zhao Yanming is left in disbelief. He stands up in excitement, tries to stop it, but he can't say a word. Finally, the signing is successful. Stamped. The contract is in effect. A $900 million project contract. In the additional clauses, our names are written. Shen Yan, an administrative clerk, earning $5,000 a month.
Do you know who it was 6 years ago that recommended I come to Huasheng Construction?
What do you mean?
In 2018, I was looking for a Chinese partner. Many companies were bidding in the final round. I received a recommendation letter in French. His professionalism and persuasiveness left a deep impression on me. It detailed Huasheng Construction's technical advantages and market prospects. Every piece of data had a source. It was signed anonymously, but the technical data and writing style were identified in all the documents. You later transferred.
Ano ba yan?
6 years ago, you wrote it, didn't you?
Kasi ayaw mo ka. Tapos magsasarado ka kapag nagkatan ka.
What did you say? That recommendation letter was written by Shen Yan? Shen Yan.
I I wrote that letter.
When did you write it?
I had only been at Huasheng Construction for 6 months. While organizing the archives, I saw the company was bidding for MBT's Chinese partnership. There were 7 companies competing then. Huasheng was ranked last. I analyzed Huasheng's technical advantages and wrote a recommendation report in French. I sent it to MBT's public email.
You, an intern administrator, are taking upon yourself to write a recommendation letter to a foreign company. Who authorized that?
No one authorized it, and no one knew.
You contacted them without authorization, representing the company without permission.
Supervisor Zhao, shut up.
Then, after Mr. Martin read the recommendation letter, he decided, for the first time, to visit Huasheng in person. That was also the first time I translated for him.
Without that letter, I wouldn't have come. These things. Why didn't you ever say anything?
No one ever asked me.
For 6 years, you brought in the company's biggest overseas client, did over 1,000 translations, helped the company secure contracts worth $1.7 billion, and you didn't say a word?
I did, but it was useless. The job position never changed. The translation allowance only started 3 years ago, and now it's even been canceled. Whether I said it or not, the result was the same.
The result won't be the same anymore. The contract is signed. This afternoon, I'm calling a special meeting regarding the translation positions, Shen Yan's job adjustment, and some personnel issues.
President, I can't explain.
Whatever you have to say, save it for the meeting this afternoon.
You finally don't have to translate all your credit into someone else's.
It's been 6 years. Someone finally noticed me.
Yeah, for this afternoon's meeting, you'd better think carefully about what you're going to say.
Manager Zhao, these words, I'm giving them right back to you.
Today's meeting will address 3 things. First, Shen Yan's job position. Second, the structure of the translation department. Third, related personnel adjustments.
Regarding the first point, Chen Yan has been in an administrative clerk position, doing translation work for 6 years. The actual duties she's handled far exceed the scope of her role. The company is responsible for this oversight. In my opinion, effective immediately, we will address Chen Yan.
Before you make a decision, there are some things I must clarify.
Shen Yan certainly has talent, but the issues she exposed it today are even more serious. 6 years ago, without authorization, she took it upon herself to write a recommendation letter to the French side. That's a serious violation regardless of the outcome. She was procedurally in the wrong. Furthermore, regarding the designated translator clause proposed by Mr. Martin today, I have reason to suspect that Shen Yan, on the French side, she used a personal relationship with Mr. Martin to allow her out of her position. This is essentially blackmailing the company. Shen Yan, am I wrong?
Manager Zhao, if you don't have any other evidence, I have 2 points in response. Regarding that recommendation letter 6 years ago, I went through the NBT public solicitation channel. Any person or any company could have applied. I did not falsely use the name of Huasheng Construction. You can verify this with Mr. Martin. Second, it was Mr. Martin's idea to have me as the designated translator. Did you forget? I'm relying on my own skills, not playing games. Unlike you, even Mr. Martin feels that someone who can't even keep their translation allowance needs a contract to be protected.
Zhao Yanming, what else do you have to say? Regarding Fang Qing's academic background, the results are in.
At MU Business School, it turns out that there was indeed a registered student named Fang Qing, but it was only a 6-month exchange student program. The master's degree on her resume doesn't exist. Her onboarding process was fast-tracked by Manager Zhao's special approval, skipping the degree verification step.
Zhao Yanming brought in someone with forged credentials to replace a translator who worked for the company for 6 years. Brought in our largest overseas client. He could provide all the translators and all the rest of the 900 million. Zhao Yanming, if it wasn't for Shen Yan, this contract has been signed today, Shen Yan. Regarding your position,
My decision was.
Something is wrong. Mr. Martin, well, the French side suddenly said they found a serious data error in the technical annex of the contract. Mr. Martin, very angry. They're not just sending tech contract. He's in the VIP lounge now and demands that Shen Yan go there immediately. Mr. Martin, what happened?
Right here, the data for the steel reinforcement anchorage length. The contract says 35D, but this morning, at the construction site, I saw the actual construction is 28D. It's off by 7 full anchorage diameters.
Mr. Martin, please give me 2 minutes. Old Zhang, page 47 of the technical annex. Reinforcement anchorage length is 35D, but actual site construction is 28D. What's the situation?
28D is the data from the old construction plan. 3 months ago, the Design Institute issued a change notice to update it to 35D. The construction site has been to implement the change everywhere.
Was the change notice sent to the French side?
It was sent. It was in the batch of materials Fang Qing translated.
Mr. Martin, here is the situation. 3 months ago, the Design Institute already issued a change notice. What you saw at the site today was a remnant of the old plan. The construction site is updating it in batches. The French translation of this change notice should have been sent to your team last week. I never received the French version of this change notice. I see Fang Qing either missed it or sent it to the wrong person. Mr. Martin, this was an oversight in our translation process. I take full responsibility. I can retranslate and confirm the French version of the change notice right now. If you could give me half an hour.
You'll take responsibility? Do you have any idea? Because of this data inconsistency, my technical consultant suggested this morning that I terminate the contract.
I know. That's why I'm asking for half an hour. Not half a day, just half an hour. Mr. Martin, please trust Shen Yan.
Half an hour.
What's the status?
The technical annex data is inconsistent. The French version of the change notice wasn't sent.
Who was responsible for the translation?
Fang Qing, I need 30 minutes to handle this. Please have Old Zhang send the original change notice and drawings.
I'm on it.
Everything's all set now. Do you see? This is why your name had to be in the contract.
Mr. Martin, it was our company's mistake.
It wasn't your mistake. You aren't just an administrative clerk anymore.
From now on, she is more than just an administrative clerk. Shen Yan, we are establishing the Department of Translation and International Affairs. You will be the head of it.
people skills 啦，同埋啲 presentation skills 咧都有接觸到。Workplace 呢樣嘢咧，就可以令到佢又同老師或者 instructor 有多一啲 interaction。
Be the head of it.
Have you heard? Shen Yan did translation work for this company for free for 6 years. The new guy, Zhao Yanming, cut all of her stipends. It's not just the stipends. He even found a fake ID leader to replace her. They almost messed up the 900 billion yuan contract. Fang Qing's degree was a lie. She claimed a master's from Eminent Business School, but she was only an exchange student for 6 months.
Zhao Yanming didn't know.
He personally signed off on her hiring and bypassed the background check. Please follow me.
First, finish up the wrap-up work for Mr. Martin's inspection. As for everything else, we'll handle it one by one later.
The usual spot.
the special consultant for China for MBT Architecture Group. The annual salary is 800,000 RMB. I'm not asking you to resign. You can continue your work at Huasheng. This offer letter is strictly for your consulting fees. You'll review all of our French documents and business communications in China. You only need to come to Paris twice a year to attend our Asia-Pacific strategy meetings.
Mr. Martin.
You're worth that price. In fact, it's actually a bit low, but I know you're not someone who works just for money, so I didn't offer more, fearing I might scare you off.
I'll think about it.
No rush. There's one more thing. That translation company of yours, the one registered on the west side, how's that going?
How do you know about that?
Shen Yen. Did you think I only research my investment projects and not the people I trust? Yang Chao Translation Studio, legal representative. Shen Yen, registered capital, 500,000. Primary business, French translation and interpretation services. Last year's revenue was 3.2 million. That's not bad, especially since you're doing it while working a full-time job. And you only have a team of 4. When do you plan on telling your company?
I don't.
Why not?
Because there's no conflict of interest. I do it after hours. I've never taken a client from Huasheng's competitors, nor have I used company resources.
But you're a department head now.
That's why I'm considering whether or not to shut it down.
Don't shut it down. Scale it up.
As things were wrapping up, Mr. Martin stood at the restaurant entrance and said his final words of the trip to me.
6 years ago, you wrote me a recommendation letter that introduced me to Huasheng Construction. Now, I want to write a recommendation letter for you so the whole world can get to know Shen Yen. See you next time.
3 days after Mr. Martin left, things began to change. Zhao Yanming wasn't fired, but he decided
The Administrative Department's External Coordination Authority will start to be completely transferred to the Translation Department.
Understood, Mr. Liu. He's still the admin manager in name, but all he's left in charge of is tracking attendance and ordering office supplies. Bang Ching was fired, falsified credentials, and hiring violations. With those two combined, they don't even have to worry about labor arbitration. She came to see me the day she left. I know you hate me. I don't hate you. I never did. I just wanted to tell you one thing. Those technical terms. I really spent 3 days and nights memorizing them, but it wasn't enough. You're really incredible. I spent 3 years in France and didn't learn what you know, even though you've never been abroad. I've spent much longer than 3 years. I watched her walk away, but I didn't feel anything in particular. She isn't a bad person. She was just put in the wrong position. The person who actually put her in that position is still sitting in the office next door. Zhao Yanming didn't come to see me, but he did do something else.
Xiao Yanming reported you to corporate. He says that while working at Huasheng, you're also running your own translation company. He claims there's a conflict of interest. Corporate has received the report, and they want us to cooperate with the investigation.
Let them investigate.
Aren't you worried?
Director's son, my translation studio, has been registered for 2 years, and I haven't taken any business from any of Huasheng's competitors. I haven't used any of the company's resources. All work was done during work hours. I have bank statements, client contracts, and time logs. I have a
Company policy states that employees cannot have outside jobs.
That rule applies to full-time business positions. That position is an administrative role, so it's not within that restriction. You can check.
You knew he'd try this.
When I registered the company 2 years ago, I read every single line of the Group's employee handbook. Zhao Yanming's report was dismissed by the audit 3 days later. The conclusion was that no conflict of interest existed and there was no violation. But Zhao Yanming wouldn't let go. He found another angle. A week later, in the administrative department, someone in the group chat posted an anonymous article. The article was very cryptic. It didn't mention names, but everyone knew who it was. The main point was that I used my personal relationship with the French clients to force specific terms into the contract. In essence, I was hijacking the company's core client resources. Within a day, I received over a dozen messages. Some expressed concern, some were prying, and some were just mocking me.
Yanming is doing is so underhanded, but definitely worth deciding what you want to do. Are you just going to take this slightly for doing it and an unnecessary block to change? And will Mr. Martin change his mind? His post on the company internet will the president reevaluate the contract terms because of a few anonymous people? He won't. Exactly. Zhao Yanming doesn't have anything that can actually affect me. The noise he makes, desperate it seems. The desperation leads to mistakes. Waiting for Zhao Yanming's next move came sooner than I expected. 2 weeks later, someone from Clipper arrived. Vice President Chen Shui-Wen, who's Zhao Yanming's backer, his first day to Zhao Shui-Wen to the customers. Instead, he invited President Liu out to dinner. The next morning, President Liu called me into his office.
Shenyan, the corporate has some concerns regarding our department. VP Jian believes the creation of the Translation and International Affairs Department lacks strong business case. He suggests merging the translation function back into the administrative department under Zhao Yanming's management.
President Liu,
What's your opinion? My opinion doesn't matter. Jian Shui-Wen is the next president. He has a lot of pull at corporate.
so Zhao Yanming brought him in to put me back in my place.
Think of your choice. Either the translation function returns to administration to rank and he doesn't keep this department. According to Zhao Yanming, he's made a transfer request and leave translation get into work.
That's not a choice. That's forcing me out. Oh, look. Zhao Yanming can't touch the specific clauses in the contract, so he's coming after my department. He thinks that by taking back control of translation, he can control me. But he's forgotten one thing.
What?
Mr. Martin's contract specifies Shenyan, not the translation department. It doesn't matter which department I'm in. What matters is me. If I leave, a penalty clause in the contract will be triggered.
Are you saying
That if I resign, the contract will be terminated? Can they afford to pay $900 million?
you aren't threatening me, are you?
I'm just stating the terms of the contract. Chen Shui-Wen arrived this afternoon. A meeting was called.
I'll start with a few words. Corporate is currently undergoing downsizing. Some newly formed departments need to have their necessity reevaluated. We fully recognize Shenyan's translation work, but whether an independent department is reasonable in terms of staffing and budget remains to be discussed. Shenyan, what's your take?
President Qian, let me ask you something first. Before you came here, did you look at the addendum of the MBT contract?
I read the summary.
Then are you aware of the contents of Clause 7 in that addendum? Let me read it. If Ms. Shen Yan is unable to perform her duties due to force majeure, both parties shall negotiate an alternative solution. Neither party may replace the designated translator without the other party's consent. President Qian, if you dissolve my department and my position is eliminated, resulting in my departure, this clause takes effect automatically. Mr. Martin will have the right to suspend the contract.
You're using the contract to pressure corporate.
Not at all. I'm simply suggesting that before any downsizing, you evaluate the legal risks.
President Liu, President Qian, this is a blatant threat. She's just using her personal relationship with the French side to threaten the company.
Supervisor Zhao, you say I'm threatening the company? Then let me ask you, in the last 6 years, what have you actually done in administration? Since you transferred to Jingzhou a month ago, you've cut my stipends and replaced me with someone who falsified their credentials. They almost messed up a $900 million contract. Between the two of us, who's really hurting the company? You. Furthermore, I looked into Fang Jing's onboarding files this morning. Her fast-tracked approval requires 2 signatures. One is yours, and the other is the approver at corporate. President Qian, that approval signature was yours, wasn't it?
Shenyan, realize where you are. We are here to discuss downsizing, not to audit HR procedures.
President Qian, Fang Jing's approval records are public. They're accessible in the HR system. If you didn't sign them, you could clear your name with a single word. I didn't push further. That one blow was enough. President Qian, regarding the downsizing, my position is simple. The Department of Translation and International Affairs exists because there's a business need for it, not because I personally need a title. If corporate believes this department is unnecessary, it can be dissolved. But I require a written resolution, along with a legal assessment of the impact on the MBT contract.
Are you setting conditions for the group VP?
I'm following standard procedure. The meeting adjourned without a resolution.
Qian, wait a second.
The two of them were an hour. No one knows what was said. Chen Shui-Wen left the following day. The proposal to dissolve the Department of Translation and International Affairs was never brought up again. Zhao Yanming took a trip to corporate. He looked like he'd lost a lot of weight when he returned, but he hadn't given up yet. 3 days later, the unexpected happened. 知坐姿不規範，就用智能佢嚟提醒你，根據提醒矯正坐姿，保護視力。
It happened. Front desk called that morning.
Manager Shen, someone is here to see you. He says he's a former client of yours.
Named Joe.
Filed it with HR 2 weeks ago. I have the documents here.
Supervisor Zhao, anything else you want to investigate? If not, I'd like to tell you something. Since you arrived out of nowhere on day one, you cut my allowance.
replaced me with Fang King, nearly messed up Mr. Martin's contract, trashed my name anonymously, and reported me to corporate. Of all those things, none of them hurt me. Do you know why? Because everything I do can stand up to scrutiny. I heard everything. Is Zhao Yanming at it again? It's fine. What do you mean it's fine? He even tracked down your studio's clients. The deeper he digs, the more it proves I've done nothing wrong. Yan, when did you become like this? So calm and so terrifying. It's been 6 years. Zhao Yanming went quiet for a week, but not because he gave up. He was waiting for an opportunity. And it arrived. Corporate announced that in Jingzhou, next month, they'll host an International Construction Technology Forum. It's high profile. Over 20 global companies are attending, and official media will provide full coverage. The forum's theme is prefabricated construction technologies, international cooperation, and mutual recognition of standards. Delegates from France, Germany, and Japan will all be attending. The group assigned Huasheng Construction to host. The translation work naturally fell to my department, but it's not just French this time. We need simultaneous interpretation for English, German, and Japanese. My department was only formed a month ago. It's just me and 2 people transferred from HR. English and Japanese simultaneous interpretation. I can't do that.
I heard the translation department took on the forum's interpretation task. 3 languages. Can Manager Shen handle it alone?
He said it with a smile, but there was a knife behind it. I spoke with President Liu once. President Liu,
Regarding the simultaneous interpretation, I can handle the French part. We'll need to hire professional interpreters for English, German, and Japanese. The budget is about $150,000.
Fine, I'll approve it.
But I have a better plan.
Let's hear it.
We won't hire outsiders. I have the people. My team at Yanchao Studio, although I've stopped taking new business. The 3 translators at the top studio are still there. One of them is a certified English simultaneous interpreter. Another has Japanese N1 and Caddy level 2. I can do the German.
译文。
有句話講叫做德藝雙馨啊，咁姚公呢個就德學。
You know German too?
German was my second foreign language in college. My speaking isn't as good as my French, but for technical consecutive interpretation, it's enough. For simultaneous, I'll need 2 weeks to prepare.
Shen Yan. How many more secrets are you hiding?
Not many. Just these.
Okay, we'll go with your plan. But the payment must be business to business. Yanchao will participate as an outsourced vendor. This keeps the accounts clear and shuts Zhao Yanming up.
That's what I was thinking. For the next 2 weeks, I began intensive preparation. By day, I coordinated the forum at the office. By night, I did crash training for German interpretation. The 3 people at Yanchao also entered battle mode. The English interpreter is my partner, Lin Ke. She's a Sisu graduate and interned as an interpreter at an overseas office. The Japanese interpreter is Zhao Wu, a PhD student in linguistics at a foreign university, who's worked part-time for me for 2 years. In the name of the administration department, he submitted a forum preparation, risk assessment, report to corporate. The core content, the translation and international affairs department is understaffed, and the outsourced team's qualifications are questionable. He suggested that corporate arrange a different interpretation provider.
Shen Yan, come to my office.
Zhao Yanming's report is well argued. Corporate is hesitating.
He's questioning Yanchao's qualifications.
Right. He says Yanchao is your personal company, and there's a conflict of interest, making it unsuitable as an outsourced vendor for the forum.
President. Lou, 3 things. I've already submitted the interpreter certificates to the HR department for the record. Second, Yanchao's participation as an outsourced vendor. As a vendor, followed the public procurement process. I personally recused myself from all approval stages. Director Sun was the signatory. This is a confirmation letter from the International Association of Conference Interpreters. Yanchao Translation Studio is now officially an AICC accredited service provider. The 17th in the country.
When did you apply?
6 months ago. It was just approved last month.
I told corporate we didn't need a replacement.
The day of the forum, Jingzhou International Convention Center. Over 300 people were in the main hall. I was in the French interpretation booth, wearing headphones. Next door was Lin Ke's English interpretation booth. Next to that was Zhao Wu's Japanese booth. I was also handling German consecutive interpretation on the floor. In the French booth, I arranged for another French interpreter I hired at the last minute to rotate with me. Mr. Martin was there too. As the French representative in the morning, he gave a 30-minute keynote speech. It was entirely in French. He spoke even faster than usual because he was talking about his specialty, prefabricated modular construction technology. Our prefabricated buildings use a hybrid wet-dry connection system combined with ultra-high performance, steel fiber reinforced concrete. Over 300 people listened through their headsets. Not a single person took them off. The morning session ended take 10. department. Yang Jiangqun is in his 60s with silver hair, wearing a gray Mao suit. He's a leading authority in China's French translation circle. He's the head of the National CATI French Exam Committee and the ministry's chief French interpreter. After retiring, he was hired as a lifelong consultant for the department. He was also my mentor.
Xiao Shen, your French simultaneous interpretation was good. That second part of the speech about the joint connections, you used a very clever interpretation. I noticed it.
Thank you, Teacher Yang.
This is a high-profile forum. How long did you prepare?
2 weeks.
Your mentor said you were gifted. It seems he was right all these years. Hello, Mr. Yang. I didn't expect you to be here. I'm here today, partly because of your invitation to act as a consultant judge, and partly to see my student. Manager Shen is your student. When Zhao Shen took the level 1 CATTI, she got a perfect score on the oral exam. In my 20 years of proctoring, she was the first perfect score I've encountered. Mr. Yang, why?
They looked at me, wearing my Huasheng Construction ID badge, standing by the booth door. They were clearly wondering one thing. Why would someone like her be at Huasheng Construction, working as an administrative clerk for 6 years? Yang Zhengqing was wondering the same thing.
Zhao Shen, all these years. You.
Teacher Yang, the afternoon session is about to start. Please return to the VIP section. I'm Jen Weatherhead, a travel journalist and a travel enthusiast. I've taken my passion for travel and turned it into my job. I want to bring you along with me while I find the next destination you should add to your travel list.
What's going right there?
From lesser-known destinations to revitalized cities and up-and-coming neighborhoods and familiar places, this is Next Destination. Hi, I'm Jen Weatherhead, and this is the Next Destination in the Thousand Islands. This might be one of the most interesting spots I've visited for Next Destination. The Thousand Islands region spans across 2 countries, both the United States and Canada, and it consists of 1,864 islands. Yes, it's actually more than 1,000 islands, despite the name. It also stretches 50 miles along the St. Lawrence River. What makes this destination so unique is how closely tied the towns are on either side of the river and the border. They share deep history, from victories to wealthy inhabitants to recent struggles. But what remains always is this sibling-like relationship. They're not just neighbors, they're family, and they're there for each other. It's such an interesting time for both sides of this destination, given recent pandemic restrictions and now political issues. But they continue to work together to bring people to their fascinating and historic destination. And for this episode of Next Destination, I'm visiting the U.S. side of the Thousand Islands region, with stops in the township of Clayton, Alexandria, and even to a very famous castle. One thing that ties the U.S. and Canada together in the Thousand Island region is their rich boating history. The St. Lawrence River was a vital part of trading and transportation, but it was also very important for leisure boating as well. The Antique Boat Museum is a great place to start, not only to learn about the section. During the afternoon session, the German representative gave a report. I stood at the side of the stage, providing 3-way consecutive interpretation in German, French, and Chinese. The German representative spoke about energy efficiency standards for passive houses, using a lot of technical jargon. I translated segment by segment from German to Chinese, and Chinese to French. Occasionally, an English representative would ask a question, and I would switch from English to French. 3 languages switching seamlessly in my head. That concludes the entire presentation. I stood up and walked off the stage. In the first row, Zhao Yanming sat there. He wasn't clapping. But Qian Shuiwen, the VP, who came from corporate to observe, was clapping hard.
Manager Shen, today's translation was excellent.
Thank you, President Qian. He hesitated for a moment.
about what happened in Jingzhou regarding the restructuring.
No need to explain, President Qian.
I did sign off on Fang Qing's hiring. Zhao Yanming said her qualifications were fine, and I didn't verify them. That was my oversight.
I don't care about the past, President Qian. I care about the future. Before you make a decision, please look at the data first. After the forum ended, I ran into Mr. Martin in the parking lot.
Shen Yan, you translated in 3 languages today.
It wasn't good enough. Your German was a bit lacking in fluency.
Lacking for you, but top tier for anyone else. That offer from MBT, have you thought it over?
I have. I'll take it. But I have one condition. I want to sign with MBT under the name of Yan Chao Translation Studio, not as an individual.
You want to expand Yan Chao?
Yes, I want to build the most professional, multilingual agency for the construction industry.
That goal is worthy of you. I'll help you.
After the forum, the group held an expanded executive meeting. The agenda was Zhao Yanming's disciplinary action. You didn't attend, so let me tell you what happened. Fang Qing's fake degree and illegal hiring, and Zhao Yanming's improper reporting. Those were enough. But the final straw that broke him was something else. A routine audit was covered. But after Zhao Yanming arrived in Juzhou, under the guise of administrative entertainment expenses, he reimbursed 116,000 yuan. 3 of those payments went to Fang Qing's personal account. The memo said external translation service fees.
講起九龍城，你會諗起啲咩？係泰國風情、潮州美食，定係頭頂上面有飛機飛過嘅畫面啊？當舊建築遇上新色彩，呢個小泰國悄悄咁換上嚟一個新面貌。今日我請嚟一個九龍城嚟打 Mandy 帶九龍城玩翻人，喺度實在咧就今年嘅泰國人同埋我唔係泰國人嘅分別。Hello，我係上一集 China 嘅 Mandy 喺九龍城住咗好耐啦。咁你咁熟九龍城，咁今日拜託你帶我去食你嘅 Pocket List 啊！即刻出發！我哋而家去食咩啊？去食泰國嘢，好新。佢嘅豬雜粉好好味。
Zhao Yanming, how do you explain this?
Alas muna ako. Bye-bye na. You on the aircon?
Yes.
Are you going to eat the rice or just like that?
Just like that.
Are you full with that? Are you going to be full?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Open the.
I don't think so. Eat now.
I can't find food. You earn money again?
Of course.
You buy food and then you earn again. What's the point of doing it? You waste money and then you earn it and then you waste money and then you
I sell the food, not I buy the food.
You bought the food and then you made it.
And then I sell it.
Yeah,
So I can earn more. I buy the food just only $10 and then I cook it and then I sell it, become $60. So how is it?
you $60 is so expensive.
Of course, but I buy only $10, you know? Bye bye bye.